All athletes competing in the senior girls 1500 meter. That's under 17 and senior girls. You are asked to meet under the two white tents immediately. All senior girls competing in the 1500 meter. You are asked to meet under the two white tents immediately. That's under 17 girls and senior girls. Come on, Boadicea, you still have two athletes left. Boadicea can't hear you. Bring him home, Boadicea, he's coming. Well, who will take last place? What's going to happen at the end? These are two first formers from Boadicea. Come on, Boadicea, walk to the end. On the line, we have our under 17 boys, 1500 meter competitors. The under 17 boys, 1500 meters. Out front, I can see Ethan McCollin of Elizabeth. I can see 1, 2, 3 competitors from Elizabeth. 1, 2 from Victoria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from Ann House. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 from Elizabeth. Remember that the top 8 positions will score. Only the top 8 positions will score. 5 laps, gentlemen. We have 15 competitors in this race. Only the top 8 will score. They now have 3 laps to go. In this under 17 boys, 1500 meter. Again, we have 15 competitors in this race. Only the top 8 will score. We have 2 more laps to go. We have Ann House in 1, 2, 3, and 4. But Ethan McCullin is not going to allow that to happen. As they come around the back stretch, when they come down the home stretch, they will have 1 lap to go. We have Ann House in 1, 2, and 3. Elizabeth in 4. As they come down the home stretch, 1 lap to go. That's the bell with 1 lap to go. Ann House in 1 and 2, Elizabeth in 3, Ann House in 4. One, 2, and 3 are fighting for first place. None of them are giving it up. Elizabeth has taken over second. He's coming for first. It's Skeet versus McCullin. Skeet, McCullin. McCullin, Skeet. Skeet, McCullin. McCullin, Skeet. McCullin. McCullin takes it home for Elizabeth, followed by Skeet for Ann. Ann in third, Ann in fourth. We have Ann and Victoria coming down the home stretch. Cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen, as they finish. We have our senior girls, 1,500 meters. All senior boys competing in the 1500 meters, you are asked to meet under the white tent. All senior boys competing in the 1500 meters, you are asked to meet under the two white tents. In the senior girls 1500 meter, I see 4 competitors from Elizabeth, 4 from Victoria, 2 from Boadicea, and 4 from Ann House.
Hi, how are you, Nelly?
This is the first call for the under 13 girls and boys 200 meters. First call, you are asked to meet under the SMS Cougars tent to check in. Under 13 girls and boys 200 meters, you are asked to meet under the SMS Cougars tent for check-in. That's your first call.
Thank you. I had an umbrella.
Remember, only the top 8 positions will score.
The cougar one, if it's inside this room here, I brought it back. I just want it, if it's in, yeah, just leave it.
With 13 competitors in this race, we have 8 positions to score.
It's taken me a while, but I'm ready now. I'm walking away from all the Ann House people down here.
We have 2 laps to go.
As I'm walking away, 2 Ann House little girls say to me, "You can't get away from us." I got here late. I got here.
As they come down the home stretch, they will have 1 lap to go.
Is this Joan?
Bartlett of Ann House in first. Bartlett told me that she has a swim meet to do this evening, so she'll run this race, then leave, then come back. It's Jade of Victoria. She has taken over first place.
Come on, ladies. Keep going.
It's all Jade Williams of Victoria. Victoria, let me hear you.
Jade Williams. She is followed by Takara Watson. And that looks like Kiara Beckles from Ann. But it's all Jade Williams from Victoria. A battle for second.
I'm not certain who came second. Who came second? I'm hearing Boadicea came second from a man in the stands. I know how he know.
Finishing now, Kijana Johnson from Ann House. Nadja Gooden, Elizabeth. And we still have some competitors to bring home.
Bring them home, ladies and gentlemen. They all have one lap to go. Come on, Elizabeth, I'm hearing. Come on, Boadicea.
Come on, ladies. Shakai, Adia. We still have some competitors left.
Kimani Hardin finishes up for Victoria. We have two competitors from Elizabeth. They will jog home. Bring them all home, ladies and gentlemen. Ava will finish up for Boadicea. Come on, Ava. All the way home. But we still have two competitors on the track from Elizabeth. Cheer them on, Elizabeth.
Come on, ladies.
This is the second call on the 13 girls and boys 200 meters. You are asked to meet under the SMS Cougars tent. Go there to check in immediately. The second call on the 13 girls and boys 200 meter competitors. It's Elizabeth coming home strong. Cheer them on as they finish up.
And that wraps up the 1,500 meters for senior girls. Next on the line, 1,500 meters senior boys. And there are 11 competitors in this event, 4 from Victoria, 4 from Boadicea, 1 from Elizabeth, looks like 1 from Anne, out front, Matthew Lashley from Victoria. He's followed by Aaron Messiah from Anne and John Mark Kinch from Boadicea. So it's 5 laps, ladies and gentlemen. They've completed 1 lap. The top 3 remain the same. It's on for the championship, and House has worked really hard, and they came in today leading.
We will give you the points coming in to the final shortly. This is the third and final call on the 13 girls and boys 200 meters. You are asked to check in under the SMS Cougars tent. Third and final call. Remember, if you have not checked in, you will not compete in the event. Reserves, you are also encouraged to check in. Reserves for the races, you are also encouraged to check in. Third and final call on the 13 girls and boys 200 meters. This is also the first call for the under 15 girls and boys 200 meters. First call under 15 girls and boys 200 meters. Check in under the white SMS Cougars tent.
Still leading is Matthew Lashley from Victoria, followed by John Mark Kinch, Boadicea, and Aaron Messiah from Ann House. Those are the top 3. Remember that the first 8 finishers will score and this is the final lap for the leaders. John Mark is closing on Matthew. It's Victoria versus Boadicea. Third place is still Aaron. That's Ann House. Matthew and John Mark, it's shaping up to be a battle for the finish. John Mark is on his shoulder. He takes the lead now. Coming into the final, they're lapping some of the competitors. John Mark Kinch from Boadicea, he's finishing strong. John Mark Kinch followed by Matthew Lashley. And in third place on his last lap, Aaron Messiah, Shaquille Niles from Elizabeth, third and fourth. All right, this is third and fourth. Actually, this is the finishing lap for them all. We have Aaron and Shaquille, the competitor from Boadicea. They're into the final stretch. Aaron, Shaquille, Aaron, Shaquille, Aaron, Shaquille. And it's Ann House finishing now, followed by Elizabeth. Two Boadicea competitors for fifth and sixth. Victoria for seventh. Boadicea for eighth. Hi, Philip.
This is the second call under 15 girls and boys, 200 meters. You are asked to meet under the SMS Cougars tent for check-in. Second call.
One more competitor, two more competitors from Victoria. And I'd like to tell you which of the twin that is, but it's either Nasser or Najee Calendar, finishing now. Najee Calendar finishing now. That concludes the 1,500 meter events, ladies and gentlemen. And we welcome you somewhat officially to the Jennifer Swanston Jones Track and Field Interhouse Classic. Standing here with me in the center of the field is Mrs. Jennifer Swanston Jones. She is a former student of the St. Michael School. She's a former teacher of the St. Michael School, PE teacher. She is a mother of two young men who were students of the St. Michael School. She has a very rich St. Michael School legacy, especially in the physical education department and in the area of physical education. And it was our honor to name our Interhouse Track and Field Classic after her. Please welcome Mrs. Jennifer Swanston Jones. We're all about giving their flowers when they are alive. Mrs. Swanston Jones, thank you. Next on the track, the 200-meter events in all divisions. We're going to have some music now. We should have some giveaways for you throughout the night. We want to thank all of our sponsors. We're going to bring a list of those sponsors to you shortly. But what we want to do now is to get a sense of who you're supporting. So, where should I start? Should I start alphabetically, or should I start from fourth position up? Okay. Let's go alphabetically. If you're supporting Ann House, all the Ann House supporters, you think Ann House will get it done today? They came in leading by 34 points, probably extended it after the 1,500-meter events. Boadicea, where are the Boadicea supporters? Boadicea came in third. They were just about 42 points or so out of the lead, so they're still in it. The reigning champions, 5 consecutive years, they've come in second position today. So far, if you're hailing for Elizabeth, you have to excuse the DJ, ladies and gentlemen. He was in Elizabeth when he was at school. And if you're cheering and hailing for Victoria, throughout the evening as well, we're going to bring you the results of some of the field events that would have been contested for our sports, as well as the results of the 800-meter event. We want to thank you for coming, for continuing to support the St. Michael's School and Glow Sports. We can never do it without you.
All under 13 girls and boys in the 200 meters meet under the SMS Cougars tent immediately. All under 13 girls and boys for the 200 meters meet under the SMS Cougars tent immediately. This is the third and final call for the under 15 girls and boys 200 meter competitors. You are asked to sign in under the SMS Cougars tent immediately. Third and final call. Under 15 girls and boys 200 meter competitors. At this time, I'm going to give you guys the points coming in to final
Ladies and
day.
gentlemen, we want to thank all of our sponsors, Pedialyte, Dasani Powerade, Confectionery and Snacks, Brighton Stokes, Quantum Leap, Bitho, Infra, Industries, Ensure, Sure, Sports Therapy 101, and Shafet. Those are our sponsors for our event today. Coming around this evening, there'll be some young ladies. They will be distributing some of the merchandise from our sponsors. We want to welcome the media, Starcom Network, any other media professionals from the Nation newspaper, Barbados Today, and CBC. Special welcome to Mr. Ken Moore. Beacon though he is an undercover cougar, and he is bedecked and indeed shining this evening.
Here are the points coming in. With 391 points, Victoria. We are not we are not ready to begin as yet. We are not ready to start our races yet. We are not ready as yet.
About to call him, but I want to take a picture. Let me go and get my paper because somebody has my paper. Yeah. Then I gonna power yeah, yeah. Unless we want my eight. Yeah. We got the We're having a small technical difficulty that is preventing us from starting the 200-meter events. Just bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're working on it. We're working to resolve it. We want to thank Medic Response. They're going to be providing medical care for us this evening. We want to thank all of our vendors. They're going to refresh you. Infra, the Sandy Power Aid, Confectionery and Snacks, Rubisco, Shafat, Bidshire, Quantum Leap, Ensure, all of our sponsors,
Testing. Ladies and gentlemen, on sale we have cupcakes, burgers, hot dogs, chips, chicken, loaded fries, chicken wraps, torpedoes, fish cakes, bakes, ham cutters, pigtails, nuts, fruits, cotton candy, slushies, soft serve ice cream. So indulge as you walk around to our vendors. Again, cupcakes, burgers, hot dogs, chips, chicken, loaded fries, torpedoes, chicken wraps, pigtails, fish cakes, bakes, cotton candy, slushies, soft serve ice cream, nuts, and fruits. While we wait, I'd like to thank our sponsors once again, Pedialyte, Powerade, and a reminder that Glow is a part of the Dasani Powerade BSAC Championship, Chefette, Confectionery and Snacks, Brightons and Stokes, Williams Industries, Infra, Ensure, Wibisco, Sports.BB, Quantum Leap, Sports Therapy, and BidShare. We want to thank all of our sponsors. Without them, this would not have been possible. This is the third and final call for the under 15 girls and boys 200 meters. Third and final call. Check in under the SMS Cougars tent. This is the first call for the under 17 girls and boys 200 meter competitors. Please check in under the SMS Cougars tent. Everything has to be human power. My current points is 24. And you watch bus, but you did a 29. You got 3 seconds to shave off. Right there, the 29. Yours? You maintain with 31. So you got to shave off 5 seconds.
Yep. Check. Yep.
Too early to tell.
Keep walking, Miss Thomas. Why she will get money?
Ready for it?
She want hers. Feedback and speakers.
This is the second call. This is the second call for the under 17 girls and boys 200-meter competitors. Please check in under the SMS Cougars tent. Under 17 girls and boys 200-meter competitors. The reserves, you are encouraged to check in as well. Under 17 girls and boys 200-meter competitors. Please check under the SMS Cougars tent. It seems like we are ready to go. Here are your competitors for the under 13 girls 200 meters. In lane number 1, from Victoria, Ariana Finley. In lane number 2, from Elizabeth, Erin Skinner. In lane number 3, from Elizabeth, Tiana Jones. In lane number 4, from Boadicea, Zuri Guy. In lane number 5, from Elizabeth, Keziah Curtin. In lane number 6, from Victoria, Teja Hall. In lane number 7, from Boadicea, Shakira Green. And in lane number 8, from Ann House, Zariah Maxwell.
Yeah.
This is the under 13 girls 200 meters. We have to start over. We have Zuri Guy from Boadicea coming in with the fastest time of 30.48. This is the under 13 girls 200 meters. We have Zuri Guy making it the stagger. She has taken over first place from Boadicea. It's Zuri Guy of Boadicea. It's Guy and Curtin. Guy and Curtin. Guy, Curtin, Jones. Guy and Jones. But it will all be Zuri Guy of Boadicea. They must run all the way through the line. Zuri Guy of Boadicea, she comes in first, followed by Keziah Curtin of Elizabeth and Zariah Maxwell of Ann House. Athletes, you are reminded to run straight through the line. When you get by this power aid, feather banner, run straight through the line.
Let's hear it for the Boadicea supporters. Zuri Guy, unofficial winner. I must say this is the first time in quite a long time where we've had a very competitive sports. We still don't know who's going to come out on top. The Ann House people know who's going to come out on top. So I hear. The Elizabeth people know. Boadicea knows that everybody's afraid of them, we've heard. But we still don't know who will come out on top. On the line, the under 13 boys, 200 meters. Gentlemen, as you hear your name, kindly raise your hand in acknowledgement. Running out of lane 8 from Ann House, Kamani Hunt. Is that Ade McDowell? Ade McDowell, the first alternate, running out of lane 8. Lane 7. That looks like Brent Lashley. Lane 7, Josiah Ryan. Okay. Let's try this again. Lane 8 is Najee Grogan from Ann House. Raise your hand, Najee. That's you in lane 8. Great. Lane 7. Is that Ade McDowell? Okay. Ade McDowell from Ann House, also in lane 7. Lane 6, Brent Lashley from Ann House. He comes in with the fastest time, a time of 29.56. Second fastest time, 29.56 seconds. Lane 5 from Elizabeth Lee Mears. Lane 4 from Victoria Malachi Messiah. Lane 3, his teammate, Raheem Jemmett. He comes in with the fastest time, 29.46 seconds. Lane 2 from Ann House, Kimani Hunt, and running out of lane 1 from Elizabeth to Jerry Blenman. The 8 competitors in the under 13 boys, 200 meters.
This is the under 13 boys, 200 meters. We have Lashley of Ann House, but look at Jemmett of Victoria. He's not going to give it up. It's Lashley and Jemmett. Lashley and Jemmett. Will Lashley closing. Lashley's not giving up. But it's Lashley of Ann House, followed by Jemmett of Victoria. That was the under 13 boys, 200 meters. This is the final call, under 17 girls and boys, 200 meters. This is the first call for the senior girls and boys, 200 meters. Please check in under the SMS Cougars tent.
Next on the line, the under 15 girls, 200 meters. Running out of lane 8 from Ann House, Aaron Brathwaite. Her teammate, Zakiah Goddard, Ann House, running out of lane 7. Lane 6, also from Ann House, Sierra Burrows. From Victoria in lane 5, Eden Gittins. Running out of lane 4, coming in with the fastest time, 28.79 seconds, from Elizabeth, Jazara Ennis. In lane 3, the reigning BSAP Victrix Ludorum. She is from Elizabeth, Sarema James. Lane 2, from Elizabeth, Shania Motley. And running out of lane 1, from Victoria, Amber Haynes. The record in this event, ladies and gentlemen, is held by Akila Taylor. That was set in 2009 in a time of 25.70 seconds. Elizabeth Akila Taylor, 2009, over to you.
The under 15 girls 200 meter dash. In the middle, we have James and Ennis of Elizabeth. On the outside, Brathwaite of Anhouse. But it's all Jazara Ennis of Elizabeth, followed by James of Elizabeth. It's Elizabeth, Anhouse, Victoria. It's Ennis of Elizabeth, followed by Serema James of Elizabeth, Anhouse in third, and fourth, Victoria in fifth. Jazara came in with the fastest time. Ennis of Elizabeth.
Let's hear it for the Elizabeth supporters. On the line is the under 15 boys, 200 meters. Running out of lane 8 from Anhouse, Shamar Lashley. Lane 7, Omari Robinson, Boadicea. Lane 6, Madiba Ikechi, Elizabeth. Madiba, ladies and gentlemen, comes in with the fastest time. Lane 5, from Boadicea, Caden Brown. Lane 4, from Victoria, Micaiah Brathwaite. Lane 3, from Boadicea, Darren Skeet. Lane 2, from Elizabeth, Christopher Palmer, and running out of lane 1, also from Elizabeth, Nazari Rice. The 8 competitors in the under 15 boys, 200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the record for this event
This is the second and final call, second call for the senior boys, 200 meters. The under 15 boys will start again.
The record for this event, ladies and gentlemen, is held by Everton Greenwich. He was in Elizabeth, set in 2005 in a time of 23 seconds.
The under 15 boys, 200 meters, we have 3 competitors from Elizabeth, 3 from Boadicea, 1 from Victoria, 1 from Anhouse, but it's Victoria with Brathwaite coming through the middle. It's Micaiah Brathwaite of Victoria, Darren Skeet of Boadicea, Victoria, Boadicea, Elizabeth. It's Micaiah Brathwaite of Victoria finishing that race strong.
It was all Victoria. Victoria fans, where are you? Micaiah Brathwaite from Victoria. On the line, the under 17 girls, 200 meters. Competitors are as follows. Running out of lane 8, Dual Boxel Boadicea. No? Who's that? Mark? There's not even an Ann-House person as a reserve in this event. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to try this again, but we're going to try it just from sight. Running out of lane 8. Kyra Williams, is that you, Kyra? Lane 7, from Elizabeth, Nariah McLean. Lane 6, from Ann-House, Mahala Blake. Running out of lane 5, also from Ann-House, Samara Olton. Lane 4, from Boadicea, Takara Watson. Lane 3, from Victoria, Mikel Aline. Running out of lane 2, from Ann-House, Irini Best. And rounding out the field, running out of lane 1 from Boadicea, Dual Boxel. The 8 competitors in the under 17 girls 200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, the record in this event is held by Ashley Lowe, set in 2017 in a time of 25.31 seconds. She was in Elizabeth.
The under 17 girls 200 meter dash. Coming through the middle, we have Samara Olton of Ann-House, but look at Takara Watson of Boadicea. Will Samara let her take it? It's Ann and Boadicea. Ann and Boadicea. Olton and Watson. Olton and Watson. It's going to be Olton of Ann-House, followed by Watson of Boadicea, then Blake of Ann-House. On the line, we have our under 17 boys 200 meter competitors.
In this event, running out of lane 8, Jaden Downs, Elizabeth. Lane 7, Amari Waterman from Victoria. Lane 6, coming in with the fastest time from Elizabeth, Ethan McCollin. Lane 5, also from Elizabeth, Kamari Cummins. In lane 4, from Victoria, Xavier Knight. Lane 3, from Ann-House, Ethan Hart. Lane 2, from Elizabeth, Devon Clark. And running out of lane 1, also from Elizabeth, Jawan Mader. Ladies and gentlemen, the 8 competitors in the under 17 boys 200 meters. Record in that event is held by Darian Clark. He was in Elizabeth. He set a time of 21.97 seconds in 2018.
Very much. In this race, we have 5 competitors from Elizabeth, 2 from Victoria, and 1 from Ann House. Coming through the middle, who do we have? It's not like Xavier Knight and Ethan McCullen. Ethan Hart. It's McCullen and Hart. McCullen, Hart, Knight. McCullen, Hart, Knight. In the order, McCullen of Elizabeth, followed by Ethan Hart of Ann House, and Xavier Knight of Victoria. These young men have been racing each other from first form. Ethan takes it.
What an exciting finish. It was Ethan from Xavier. Next event on the track, the Senior Girls 200 meters. Lane 8, Kiara Beckles from Ann House. Lane 7, from Victoria, Jada Williams. Running out of lane 6, from Tanisha Arthur. Lane 5. Coming in with the fastest time from Victoria, Crisaria Ballantyne. In lane 4, from Boadicea, Gabrielle Pinder. Lane 3, from Boadicea, Azara Husbands. Lane 2, also from Boadicea, Sky Spencer Lane. And rounding out the field, running out of lane 1, is Kijana Johnson from Ann House. The record in this event, ladies and gentlemen, is held by Ashley Lowe, set in 2018 in a time of 24.28 seconds. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
This is the first call for the under 13 girls and boys 400-meter competitors. Please check in under the SMS Cougars tent. First call, under 13 girls and boys for the 400-meter. Please check in under the SMS Cougars tent. In this race, we have 3 competitors from Ann House, 3 competitors from Boadicea, and 2 competitors from Victoria.
It must be nerve-wracking, ladies and gentlemen. These young ladies have been together from the time they started school. They've run against each other for that 6-year period, and they're still battling it out every year to see who will be the champion.
For some of these young ladies, this may be their final year at the St. Michael's School, so they may want to take this last one home. The senior girls 200 meters is finally on the way. Coming through the middle, we have Husbands of Boadicea. But out front, coming around the bend, is going to be Valentine. Husbands and Valentine. Husbands and Valentine. Valentine takes over. It looks like Valentine of Victoria.
Cresaria Ballantyne, the 200-meter champion for senior girls. Victoria does it. She is followed by, it looked like, Gabrielle Pinder of Boadicea. Next event on the track, ladies and gentlemen, rounding out the 200-meter events is the senior boys 200 meters. Lane assignment. Lane 7 also from Elizabeth. Jaquan Pilgrim. Lane 4 from Boadicea, Aiden Aline. Lane 3 from Victoria, Darren Clark. Lane 2 from Elizabeth, Isaiah Green. And rounding out the field, running out of lane 1 from Boadicea is Jesse Evelyn. The record in this event is held by Levi Cadogan, set in 2012 in a time of 21.46 seconds. The senior boys, 200 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter. All right, so maybe.
The senior boys 200-meter dash. Coming around the bend, we have Jaquan Pilgrim of Anhouse. He's out front, followed by Joshua Collymore of Boadicea. It's Pilgrim and Collymore, Aiden of Boadicea. Boadicea will take 2 and 3, but it's Pilgrim of Anhouse. Boadicea 2 and 3. Ladies and gentlemen, you are reminded that We have the same athletes competing in multiple events. So we need to give our athletes a rest between events. So please bear with us. Next up, we will have our 400-meter dash.
This evening, we do have some entertainment for you in the form of our cheerleaders. We do have the tug-of-war final. That final will be contested by Elizabeth and Victoria. Elizabeth?
Let's make a correction there, please. That tug-of-war final will be between Elizabeth and Ann House.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elizabeth and Ann know this. Elizabeth and Ann House, just one disclaimer. Mr. Howell and I, if you've never been here before, Mr. Howell, he's on the mic. You see his yellow armband tied around his biceps. He is the house leader of Ann, and I am one of the house leaders for Elizabeth. But we have to take a professional stance here on the mic for this event. Just understand how difficult it is to be trying to do two things at one time, dealing with your house and also being impartial. He has his on his arm. I'm wearing my purple earrings. So 1 hour, we're gonna give a 1 hour break. We're gonna have some music, we're gonna have some giveaways, but we want to give our athletes enough time to rest. And so please bear with us. You can walk around, you can get something to eat. There's lots to eat, lots to enjoy. DJ?
All reserves, you are encouraged to check in for your events. All reserve athletes, you are encouraged to check in for the event. This is a second call for the under 15 girls and boys 400-meter competitors. Second call under 15 girls and boys 400-meter competitors. The first call for the under 17 girls and boys 400-meter competitors. Please check in under the S Cougars tent.
That's a legendary school. Legendary alumni.
Good people.
Legacy.
Yeah, good people.
Listen, an excellent school. Well, I've been here 23 years, so better have. Yeah.
Sister, I remember when it was Princess Margaret. When you came, when she came on the And the students, right? Respected her. I would never forget the first thing. I thought you did something wrong. You just did it with it.
Curtis will tell you I was just making first form. No, I was just,
We were tall.
we were tall for our age.
In first form.
In primary school, in
Except
class
Polian.
4.
But Polian was always good there.
Yeah, Polian was always
we were
tall.
tall.
And
And
my
then-
primary school teacher, Maureen Branson, I used to tell my mother, I don't know how they always used to be in secondary school because she's just big for her age. I did not know. When we went to first form in Saint, we had to measure with a meter rule. And I was 159 centimeters. And on class 40 was close to 159
I tell them I went in first form, 5'9" with a size 12 foot.
I was,
5'9" with a size 12 foot. Ain't grow.
no, I ain't grow. I ain't grow.
I remember Neil, Sandiata, all of them were down there.
Down there, yes, Saint, Sandiata especially.
No Sandiata there.
I know he's towering over.
Yep.
Is my daddy looking for me?
Like, all right, need a push?
I wish y'all could have spent more time so y'all don't work nights.
They would do a time every day. Yeah, because they got other programs that they got to do and whatnot. So even trying to get in for today,
Also, that is, we're very disadvantaged ourselves. We didn't time with our,
yeah, have to do then is, well, we do this as a package. You would have to perhaps sponsor your own school, and if you are bought it, then we good. But this one is paid for by, yeah. This one is companies that buy sports. So we try to get it everybody, right? You all pay for time for yourself. Well,
I'll
often,
investigate what that looks like.
yeah, often. Raise it next year, early, and
And next year, hopefully, we don't have a national stadium, but hopefully we'll have that disabled. I don't know, y'all who
I tell
are
people,
better in the
when
know,
it's
I'm
done,
sure
it's
that
done.
you should be able to tell me.
I listen to nobody, but it's done, they can see it done. But it's here,
But
I
they
can
also said to me that there was going to be more traffic. Nobody wanted to hear me before saying, you bring a pencil, pick a pen.
when it's done, it's done.
Yeah, pick a pen. And I know you don't have that time. You don't know. So just bring a pen.
It's slightly embarrassing though.
It is reprehensible.
I
I
mean,
am
he
not
dancing,
talking
he
about
dancing around it.
I'm not embarrassment. It is reprehensible. It is the highest level of
disrespect.
neglect and disrespect that you can think of. When I see the amount of money they spend on food and rum and other things, and they completely neglect sports, and it is sports that is putting us on the map.
And as you know, you Google Barbados right now. You know who you see first? Rihanna,
And
Sade.
Williams. Rihanna and
But you know a lot of
Sade.
people got a problem with that. A lot of people got a problem with that. And entertainers and sports people being elevated.
Oh, why? They've worked hard. Well, you think that they do. You think that they slide into it? It wasn't handed to them. They worked hard.
I so hard to agree. But a lot of people see that you got to school long and do certain things.
And become a politician or
And
a
I always tell
minister.
them, right? I know two brothers. One is
I have my part two from yesterday at home, so that's my weekend one. Where's Mr. Burnett? No, I need to know. They're asking to have these barricades pulled back and join. Thanks. Paula, give a base. Because he was in red and her brother. Thank you. Thank you. She was in red and her brother's in red and he's running away. I support her. I support everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope that you're ready to show us too this evening what you have. We'll have an old scholars race if we have anybody who's interested. Parents, you're here to support your children, but maybe you can show them what you did when you were their age and what you can do now. Teachers, teachers, teachers. I've had children coming to me during the week asking about a teacher's race. So we're going to have an alumni race, we're going to have a parents race, and we're going to have maybe a teacher's race. I'm running for Elizabeth. So first competitor in the teacher's race. Running might be an exaggeration, but I'll try. Okay, so it's giveaway time. Before we do that, we want to thank our sponsors, Pedialyte, Dasani Powerade, Shafat, Confectionery and Snacks, Brighton Stokes, Quantum Leap, Wabisco, Infra, Williams Industries, Ensure, Bidshare, and Sports Therapy 101. Now, St. Michael's School is a school with a rich legacy. I'm going to stand right here. It's sports, so you got to run and come to me if you know the answer. First person here with the right answer will win a gift basket compliments of Brighton Stokes. I can see tuna, I can see Grace, I can see Pringles, a whole bunch of goodies. We have peanut punch and all kinds of goodness. So, I'm going to be, it cannot be an athlete. So no one to my right side. I'm going to stand right here. Please do not run across the cricket pitch. So, in what year was St. Michael's School established? It can't be an athlete. It can't be an athlete. You have to run.
$1928.
That is correct. What's your name?
Paula Allen.
And Paula, I understand that you're an old scholar.
Yes, I am.
Do you want to tell us what years you attended St. Michael's School?
1988. Okay. I left in 1988.
Well, thank you, Paula. Paula is our first winner of a gift basket, compliments Brighton Stokes. Old scholar, graduated in 1988. Congratulations to you. So we have one more giveaway a little later on. We're not going to do that right now. So, Mr. DJ.
Marquand, Marquand, Marquand. Look me right here, look. Marquand. Where doctor? You let my mother come in? Is what? Padmore. Are you gonna? You want me to come to the center and make the presentation? Hi, Prince Cameron, where you going? But where are you? There's only one gate where you are. I'm down here at the front. Where you came before. You gonna get her soon? You came inside? Oh, okay.
Next up on track. Next on the track, we will have our under 13 girls 400-meter dash. We're gonna walk the girls over to the start, and then we will begin.
Just don't walk on the circuit pit. We have cones around it. Marquand, I'm gonna ask you to try to tell me a little bit about your business, okay? So be prepared to speak. Ready, go? Yeah, your business owner, right?
All under 13 girls for the 400 meters. You shall be by the SMS Cougars tent. All under 13 girls for the 400 meters. You should be by the SMS Cougars tent at this time. All under 13 boys in the 400 meters. You should also be by the SMS Cougars tent at this time. Zuri guy, you are needed under the SMS Cougars tent. Zuri guy, all under 15 girls and boys. You are needed under the SMS Cougars tent for the 400 meters. Under 15 girls and boys for the 400 meters. Please gather under the SMS Cougars tent. Najee Grogan of Ann House, you are needed under the SMS Cougars tent.
Wine.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we have our under 13 girls for our 400-meter dash making their way to the start. This is the final call for the under 15 girls and boys 400-meter competitors. This is the second call for the under 17 girls and boys for the 400 meters. Please check in on the SMS Cougars tent. All competitors in the under 17 girls 400-meter dash, Please check in under the SMS Cougars tent. This is the first goal for the senior girls and boys 400-meter dash competitors. Please check in under the SMS Cougars tent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for the 400-meter events. We begin with the under 13 girls, 400 meters. The record in this event is held by Anna Lovell of Boadicea, set in 1998 in a time of 65 seconds. 65 seconds, Anna Lovell, Boadicea. Competitors are running out of lane 8, Michaela Small, Victoria. I'm going to ask ladies, just raise your hand in acknowledgement. Lane 8, Michaela Small, Victoria. Lane 7, Ariana Finley, also from Victoria. Lane 6, from Boadicea, Zuri Guy. Lane 5, from Elizabeth, Erin Skinner. Lane 4, also from Elizabeth, and coming in with the fastest time, 1 minute, 18.33 seconds, Tiana Jones. Lane 3, from Ann House, Zariah Maxwell. Running out of lane 2, from Elizabeth, Chelsea Cummins. And rounding out the field of 8 from Ann House in lane 1, Mackenzie Smith Cook. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
The under 13 girls 400-meter dash. Remember, the 400-meter is 1 lap around the track. Up front, we have Victoria. Athletes are reminded to stay in their lane all the way around the track. Stay in your lane. It looks like Elizabeth is challenging Victoria. That looks like Jones of Elizabeth. It's Jones of Elizabeth. She has taken over coming down the home stretch. But look at Zuri Guy of Boadicea. She's not going to allow it to happen so easily. It's Jones and Guy. Guy, Jones, Jones, Jones. It's Guy taking over from Elizabeth. It's Zuri Guy of Boadicea, followed by Jones of Elizabeth, Smith Cook of Ann House,
Chelsea. She was 4th. Chelsea. All right. Let's hear it for Zuri Guy. She won the 200 meters under 13 girls. She is now the 400 meter under 13 girls champion. Boadicea Zuri Guy. I see her making the reel. She reeled her in. We're going to bring a points update for you as soon as we can get them. If we can have a points update, timing crew.
This is the second call for the senior girls and boys 400-meter competitors. Please check in under the SMS Cougars tent. At this time, all under 17 girls and boys for the 400-meter should have been checked in.
On the line, the under 13 boys 400-meter event. The record in this event was set by Adrian Marvel. He was in Elizabeth. That record was set in 1986 in a time of 1 minute, 02.50 seconds. Running out of lane 8 from Ann House, Josiah Rind. Lane 7 from Victoria, Nasser Payne. Lane 6, his teammate Malachi Messiah. Lane 5, also from Victoria, Raheem Jemma. In lane 4, we have the 200-meter champion coming in with the fastest time of 1 minute, 09.47 seconds from Ann House, Brent Lashley. Lane 3, his teammate, also from Ann House, Kimani Hunt. Lane 2, from Elizabeth, Lee Mears. And rounding out the field, running out of lane 1 from Ann House, Christopher Clark. 8 competitors. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
It's the under 13 boys 400 meters. There are 2 young men in particular that you must keep your eyes on in this race. They are at the front at the moment. Lashley and Jemma, these 2 young men will compete against each other throughout their SMS life. It's Lashley and Jemma. Lashley tuck him into 2. Will Jemma allow him to take him into 4? It's Jemma and Lashley. Jemma of Victoria, Lashley of Ann House. But Lashley is coming for him. It's going to be Lashley and Jemma. It's Lashley and Jemma. Lashley has to hold on. Jemma is coming, but it's going to be Lashley of Ann House, followed by Jemma of Victoria. It's going to be Malachi Messiah of Victoria coming in 3rd. 4. So Lashley, Jemma, Messiah. Good sportsmanship at the end between Lashley and Jemma with a fist pump.
Let's congratulate Brent Lashley. He's a double champion so far. He took the 200 meters, and now he has taken the 400 meters. Ann House, where are you? Ann House, where are you? Next event on the track is the under 15 girls 400 meters. The record in this event is held by Rhea Hoyt. She was in Elizabeth. That record was set in 2015 in a time of 59.80 seconds. Lane 8. From Elizabeth, Shania Motley. Lane 7, also from Elizabeth, Sarema James. Lane 6, from Elizabeth, Jazara Innes. Lane 5, from Ann House, she's the 1,500-meter champion, Zakaya Goddard. Lane 4, from Elizabeth, Chloe Jarvis. Lane 3, from Victoria, Eden Gittins. Lane 2, from Boadicea, Azaria Jackman. And lane 1, from Ann House, Aaron Brathwaite. 8 competitors, the under 15 girls, 200 meters. Over to you, 400 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
This is the under 15 girls 400-meter dash. We have 4 competitors from Elizabeth, 1 from Victoria, 1 from Boadicea, and 2 from Ann House. We have Elizabeth in 1, 2, 3, and 4 at this time. It looks like Motley of Elizabeth, James of Elizabeth, as they come around the bend, it's going to be Innes of Elizabeth, followed by Gittins of Victoria, then Motley of Elizabeth, it's Innes of Elizabeth, Eden of Victoria, Goddard of Ann House, it's all Jazara Innes, followed by Eden Gittins and Zakaya Goddard. Elizabeth, Victoria, Ann House.
Jazara Innes, she has done the double for Elizabeth. Where are the Elizabeth people this evening? Y'all sound a lot quiet. Is that fair? The under 15 boys are ready. The record in this event is held by Darian Clark. He was in Elizabeth, set in 2016 in a time of 53.61 seconds. Running out of lane 8, from Elizabeth, Elijah Bayer Hazelwood. Lane 7, Ann House, Amari Wickham. Lane 6, Boadicea, Caden Brown. Lane 5, from Elizabeth, Christopher Palmer. Lane 4, Boadicea, Darren Skeet. Lane 3, coming in with the fastest time of 63 seconds, Micaiah Brathwaite from Victoria. He is the 200-meter champion. Lane 2, from Ann House, Shamar Lashley. And rounding out the field, running out of lane 1, from Elizabeth, Ramon Edwards. The under 15 boys 400 meters.
It's streaming live. I want you at.
The under 15 boys 400 meter dash. I see 3 competitors from Elizabeth, 2 from Ann House, 2 from Boadicea, and 1 from Victoria. If you remember well, Micaiah Brathwaite of Victoria, he won the 200 meter dash. Will he make the double? It's Boadicea out front so far. But we have Christopher Palmer of Elizabeth. He's coming around the bend. But it's all Boadicea at the moment. Will they hold on? Will Boadicea hold on for the win? It's all Caden Brown of Boadicea. But look at Micaiah Brathwaite of Victoria. He's coming to the end. Micaiah Brathwaite. It looks like Micaiah Brathwaite takes it at the end. It looks like Victoria Boadicea. I'm not certain. Ambulance, you are needed at the start immediately. Ambulance personnel, you are needed at the start of the 400 meter immediately. There's an athlete on the ground. You are needed at the start immediately. Ambulance personnel, you are needed at the start of the 400 meter immediately.
So we can do them after the 400 event. So after the senior boys run. After the senior boys, no, you cannot. After the senior boys run, I can come and say hi to mommy. He. Keep warm, guys. Keep warm.
Mr. Howell? Mr. Howell?
Tamara, y'all want this to be fixed before y'all start, right? Or we could start.
On the line, the under 17 girls, 400 meters. Lane 8, Janae Worrell Anhouse. Lane 7, Alexis Lashley Victoria. Lane 6, coming in with the fastest time from Boadicea to Cara Watson. Lane 5, from Elizabeth, Naraya McLean. Lane 4, from Ann House, Mahala Blake, her teammate Samara Olton in lane 3, and a fellow teammate Kyra Williams running out of lane 2. And completing the field, running out of lane 1 from Elizabeth, Naja Gooding. The record in this event, ladies and gentlemen, was set in 2016 in a time of 58.54 seconds by Rhea Hoyt from Elizabeth. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
Fanny, y'all need to keep warm. Y'all need to keep warm.
This is the under 15 girls 400 meter dash. Under 17 girls 400 meter dash. So far we have Takara Watson of Boadicea. She's out front. Followed by Lashley of Victoria. It's Watson coming around the back stretch. We have Blake of Anhouse. It's Lashley, Lashley in 5th. Watson in 1st. It's all Takara Watson of Boadicea, ladies and gentlemen. But Alton is not giving it up. It's Watson from Alton. But it's going to be Takara Watson of Boadicea. She is going to win this one. Takara Watson of Boadicea, followed by Alton of Anhouse, Blake of Anhouse, McLean of Elizabeth, Lashley of Victoria, Gooding of Elizabeth, Williams of Anhouse, and Worrell of Anhouse.
Second alternate for the under 17 boys, Jawan Maynard. If you're capable of running this event, we have a scratch. Jawan Maynard, if you're capable of running the 400 meter under 17 boys, please make your way down to the start. Mr. Burnett. Elizabeth. Jawan Maynard, if you're here and you're capable of running, you're needed at the start of the under 17 boys 400 meters. Take your time, take a jog, because you might not be as warm as you should be. MU498. The driver of MU498. You're asked to remove your vehicle urgently. MU498, please remove your vehicle urgently. Next event on the track is the 400 meters for under 17 boys.
The under 17 boys, 400 meters. In lane number 1, we have Giovanni Graves of Van House. In lane 2, Kristen Skeet, Ann House. In lane number 3, Joanne Maynard, Elizabeth. In lane number 4, Ethan McCullen, Elizabeth. In lane number 5, Xavier Knight, Victoria. In lane number 6, Devon Clark, Elizabeth. In lane 7, Jathan Bradshaw, Ann House. And in lane number 8, Kamari Cummings, Elizabeth. The record in this event was set in 2018 by Kyle Gale with a time of 50.28. Kyle Gale was from Ann House.
Hi, Shelly. Mm-hmm.
Tell the athletes to let that one see where they're stepping and avoid all the orange marks.
Athletes, during your race, your coach, Mr. Burnett, has asked me to remind you to spot the orange marks on the track. You are to avoid those as you run. So those orange marks in the field, you are asked to avoid those.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting on the lights to be turned on. In the meantime, I can make some announcements. The graduating class, they're selling popcorn. That popcorn is being sold from under the orange tent, which is next to the pavilion. Please support their fundraising effort. The driver of P3764, you are blocking someone's driveway. It is an emergency situation. They need to get out. Please, please move your vehicle immediately. P3764. A reminder that MU498, you were also meant to remove your vehicle urgently. Among our vendors today, ladies and gentlemen, we have some of our own students. One of them, the owner of Guilt-Free Goodies. He had a raffle this evening. He came around, they were coming around, they were taking your names. You had to pay just $1 to enter the raffle, and the prize would have been 1 banana bread or 1 lemon cake. So we do have a winner of that prize. We're going to announce that winner shortly. But we do have some other students who are participating in the $20 challenge, and we're going to invite them throughout the night to tell you a little bit about their businesses. Marquand, if you can join me, we can announce the winner of your raffle and invite her to collect her prize at the end of the evening. As we wait for the lights to come on, we can probably ask the DJ to play something for us.
All non-athletes, you are asked to remove yourselves from the athletes area, or you will be escorted from the premises. All non-athletes, you are asked to remove yourselves from the athletes area immediately.
You want me to know you fat now?
John Mark Kinch. John Mark Kinch. You are needed in the middle of the field immediately. John Mark Kinch. You are needed in the middle of the field immediately. Also, spectators, if you want to come around by the SMS tent, you must come all the way around by the basketball court and walk around the mound. And also we have the mounds available so you can have an elevated view. So you will have an advantage there. So you don't need to stay here. You can come all the way around to these mounds at the back.
I have here with me. I got a bit on my mic. Under 17 boys, 400 meters. I have with me Mark Miss Undine Padmore. Miss Padmore, you have won either a loaf of banana bread or a lemon cake. Congratulations to you. Marquand, Jalen, who's gonna speak? Okay, so Marquand, when did you start your business?
We started our business last year, late November. We were a part of the $20 challenge.
So you weren't in business before the $20 challenge.
No, please.
And what motivated you to start this business?
Honestly, I always wanted it to be an entrepreneur, so I just took the opportunity.
Why baking?
I really do enjoy baking. I only baked like 3 loaves until the $20 challenge, but then I just learned a lot about baking and managing the business with this challenge.
What has the experience in the challenge been like?
It was difficult and it was a great experience because it taught me that even when you're down, you can still get up. Many times I burnt loaves and I had to start over. It happened a time where I just like fell to the ground because 8 loaves burnt, and I had to start over everything. So, and then like obviously some customers slash friends like Jalen Ford and those like who would buy from me consistently, Jordan. So like, and they would constantly remind me that my products are good.
Well, I have tasted your product and I can agree it's of a very high quality. How did it, both of you, I want both of you to answer this, how do you go about balancing the business and school? You're both in fifth form?
Yes,
So you
please.
both have CXC exams coming up. How do you balance?
All right. Well, I bake once a week, but recently I have been doing it twice. But what I do is that I choose the days where like I have the least amount of subjects, where I can have a little bit more leniency to bake. So like on Wednesdays where I have 2 free periods, I would just review topics that I would have missed, or just review subjects that were giving me trouble. So I would bake on those days.
Jalen? How do you balance the business and school? Don't be shy. Do you find it difficult to balance the two?
Not really.
Why not?
I will use my free periods to study all these subjects that I'm bad in. So it's
So it's not a challenge. Jalen is shy, ladies and gentlemen. So the owners of Guilt-Free Goodies, I believe that Marquand and Jalen know exactly where you are in the crowd. Congratulations to you once again, and congratulations, gentlemen. All right. Are we ready for the start of the 400 meters? Starters? No? DJ? While the DJ plays, Zadie, could you make your way?
Make your way out to me, Zadie.
Zadie, could you make your way out to me while the DJ plays? We know that you're ready. We know that you're ready for more action, ladies and gentlemen. We have one small technical challenge that we're trying to resolve. As soon as it's resolved, we'll bring that race to you. In the meantime, I have with me Zadie Lynch. She is a fourth form student at St. Michael's School, also a business owner. What's the name of your business, Zadie?
My business name is Fruit Juice Ninja.
Fruit Juice Ninja. How do you come up with that name?
I came up with my name because at one point, my aunt had like a passion fruit vine, and I decided to make passion fruit juices. And I took it for her to taste it, and she told me I should use it to sell juices. So she told me it had tasted good enough to be able to sell. So then I start selling them, and then I start expanding my flavors.
Oh, so what flavors do you have? What flavors do you have available?
Right now, I have coconut punch, peanut punch, lemonade, fruit punch, orange, cucumber and ginger, golden apple when golden apples in season, and Mobby.
And Moby. That's a wide variety, Zadie. What would you say is your bestseller?
My best seller is probably lemonade or orange.
Okay. And how do you balance your academics and running your business?
I run my business on weekends, so I make all the flavors on weekends. And throughout the week, my aunt carry like 10 to 15 juices to our workplace, so that every weekend we'll have juices to make. And throughout the week, I will be more focusing on school than the business.
Okay. You are in the $20 challenge. What has that experience been like for you?
The $20 challenge has been interesting. It was fun, but at the same time, I realized that business is like not just one thing, it's a lot of concepts to it. And eventually, no matter how prepared you are, you would income challenges.
Well, thank you, Zadie. Zadie has some of her juices on sale this evening. Tell us where you're located, Zadie.
I walk around the whole venue, so I will stop and ask if you want natural juices. There will be some other girls, and we will be asking if you want natural juices.
So please support Zadie as she tries to build her business, Fruit Juice Ninja. Thanks, Zadie. I'll just tell you what the challenge is, ladies and gentlemen. So, because oftentimes you go and you hear there's a technical challenge. Right now, the timing crew, the finished camera, cannot see the line. It's being obscured. So we're trying to get it into a situation with the lighting that they can pick up what they need to pick up in order to give us the accurate results. So as soon as we get that sorted, we're going to bring it for you. We'll have the completion of the 400-meter events, and then we're going to go straight into the 100-meter events, which is what probably all of you came out for. We have one more giveaway from Bryden Stokes, and I'll try to figure out how we're going to give that one to you. We have Frosties with us this evening. We still have a lot of giveaways from confectionery and snacks. We have giveaways from Wabisco, and we want to thank our sponsors for their donations. GLOW is a very big undertaking for us annually, and we would never be able to accomplish it without assistance from our sponsors. They are Pedialyte, Dasani Powerade, Chauffette, Confectionery and Snacks, Bryden Stokes, Quantum Leap, Wabisco, Infra, Williams Industries, Ensure, Bidshire Sports Therapy 101. We want to thank all the vendors who came out. Please support the vendors, especially the graduating class. They're selling popcorn and they're trying to raise funds for their graduation in July.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin. On the line is our under 17 boys, 400 meters. They had to keep themselves warm. But we are now ready. Here are your competitors.
Running out of lane 8 from Elizabeth, Kamari Cummins. Lane 7 from Ann House, Jathan Bradshaw. In lane 6 from Elizabeth, Devon Clark. Lane 5 from Victoria, Xavier Knight. Ladies and gentlemen, Xavier comes in with the fastest time. Running out of lane 4 from Elizabeth, Ethan McCullen. Lane 3 from Elizabeth, Jawan Maynard. Lane 2 from Elizabeth, Jaden Downs, and from Ann House, lane 1, Giovanni Graves. The record in this event is held by Kyle Gale in a time of 50.28 seconds. That record was set in 2018. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
The under 17 boys 400 meter dash. We have 4 competitors from Elizabeth, 3 competitors from Ann House, 1 competitor from Victoria. This looks like Kamari Cummins of Elizabeth of Ann House, Knight of Victoria, McCollin of Elizabeth. McCollin makes up the stagger. It's Knight and McCollin. McCollin will open up at this point. Knight will hold on. It's McCollin and Knight. Shoe is off, but he's still running. Shoe is off. He's still running. It's McCollin and Knight. McCollin of Elizabeth, Knight of Victoria. His shoe is off, and he still made it to the end.
Ethan McCollin, he's the 200 champion. Now he is the 400 meter champion. We've had double champions, I believe, in each of those divisions, barring the under 15 boys. Or did Micaiah win? Did we get an official result for the under 15 boys? Next on the track, and we're going to keep it moving because we've had quite a long break, the senior girls 400 meters. Competitors are Lane 8 from Ann House, Kiara Beckles. Lane 7 from Ann House as well, Tanisha Arthur. Running out of Lane 6 from Victoria and coming in with the fastest time, Chrysaria Ballantyne. She's also the 200 meter champion. Lane 5 from Victoria, Jada Williams. Lane 4 from Elizabeth, Joanna Atkins. Lane 3 from Boadicea, Gabrielle Pinder. In lane 2, first time we're seeing her for the evening, from Ann House, Jazara Holford. And rounding out the field, running out of lane 1 from Elizabeth, Tonica Griffith. The record in this event is held by Brianna Boyce. That was set just last year in 2023 in a time of 57.17 seconds. Brianna was from Boadicea. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
The senior girls 400 meter dash. This is a big one, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 competitors from Ann House, 2 competitors from Victoria, 2 competitors from Elizabeth, and 1 competitor from Boadicea. This is a big race, ladies and gentlemen. Our senior girls, as they come around the bend, it's Arthur, but look at Ballantyne. It's Arthur, Ballantyne, Pinder. It's Arthur, Ballantyne, Pinder. It's Arthur, Ballantyne. Ballantyne is coming. It's going to be Ballantyne. Ballantyne of Victoria, Arthur, Pinder. Victoria, Ann House, Boadicea.
Chrysaria Ballantyne doing the double. She laid in wait, and she kicked it in when it was time. Congratulations to her. Victoria, where are you? We're going to keep it running. The next event on the track is the senior boys 400 meters. The record in this event is held by Anthony Hoyt Small. It was set in 2017 in a time of 48.83 seconds, and Anthony was in Elizabeth. The competitors are running running out of lane 8, Jaquan Pilgrim and House. Lane 7, Kadeem Beckles, Elizabeth. Lane 6, Aaron Messiah, and House. Lane 5, Aiden Aline, Boadicea. Lane 4, coming in with the fastest time from Boadicea, John Mark Kinch. Lane 3, from Boadicea as well, Joshua Collymore. Running out of lane 2 from Victoria, D'Angelo Sargent. And in lane 1 from Boadicea, Jesse Evelyn. It's a Boadicea dominant event, ladies and gentlemen. Over to you, Madam Starter. We're going to ask you to be quiet for the starter. Once they're on their marks, we're going to ask you just to bring your noise level down.
This is our senior boys 400-meter dash. We have 4 competitors from Boadicea, 2 competitors from Ann House, 1 competitor from Elizabeth, and 1 from Victoria. Remember that John Mark Kinch of Boadicea, he came in with the fastest time. He's already making up the saga. It's John Mark Kinch, Joshua Collymore of Boadicea coming through the middle. We have Aaron Messiah of Ann House. But John Mark Kinch is coming. Joshua Collymore is coming. It will be Messiah, Kinch, Collymore. It's going to be Kinch, Collymore. It's Kinch of Boadicea, followed by Collymore of Boadicea, Messiah of Ann House.
John Mark Kinch, Boadicea.
An unofficial time of 55.79.
And we're not going to have a break. We're going to go, I believe, straight into our 100-meter final event, starting with our under 13 girls and boys. So you should be ready, you should be checked in, and you should be ready to make your way to the start.
All right, before we do the 100, we will do the tug of war. Now, the way the tug of war competition worked at the St. Michael's School, during the week, each house pulled a piece of paper. The two houses that pulled the letter A face each other. And the two houses that pulled B, they face each other. It was a 2 best of 3. This year we did something different where we allowed one teacher per house. We did something different this year where we had one teacher at each end. No more than 12 competitors per side. So all those competitors from Elizabeth who made it into the final of the tug of war, you are needed in the middle immediately. And that one teacher, all those competitors from Ann House who made it into the final, you are needed in the middle immediately. And that one teacher. So competitors for the tug of war between Elizabeth and Ann House, you are needed in the middle immediately. Last year, the champion, the reigning champion of tug of war is Elizabeth. Will they hold on this year? Just a reminder, the final last year was also Ann House versus Elizabeth. Elizabeth won that one. Will they win again this year? Remember, there is one teacher per side this year. So
teams, you should be making your way out. Teams, those teams for the tug of war, you should be making your way out. As soon as we finish the tug of war, we get into the action-packed portion of our sports, the 100 meters, followed by the cheerleaders, followed by the relays. In the meantime, I'm going to try to get you some points. Shimon Chase, could you come down to the field, please? Shimon Chase. Nathan Hunt. Nathan Hunt, if you can come to me, please. Nathan Hunt. We have a lost child. He is in the pavilion. say. I know you're ready for some points. I know you're ready for some points. Wait, you want to say this in the mic? Hang on, hang on. I don't need a mic? Yeah, say it in the mic. Put it closer here. No. So, do you want the points now or do you want them before the hundreds? Now or before the hundreds? Sound like y'all say later. Okay. While the teams work out their strategy, the point standings after the 400-meter event. So after that last event are as follows. Ease me, DJ. In fourth position with 558 points, Victoria. In third, 585 points, Boadicea. You would remember that we told you Ann House came in 34 points ahead of Elizabeth. Currently in second with 655.5 points, Elizabeth, and still leading by 80 points, 8-0. They're starting to pull away with 735 points. Ann House. Now let's see if they can win the tug of war. Last year it was 2 best of 3. Elizabeth won 2 out of 3. Let's see what happens here. Round 1, Elizabeth. It was even for a long time. Round 1, Elizabeth. A phone has been brought to us. If you've lost your phone, I'm in the middle of the field. Someone is calling the phone right now. I won't tell you who, but I'm in possession of a phone that has been lost. If you've lost your phone, you can come and identify it. I've been told that Mr. Howell has cramp. Any substitute teachers for Ann House? Mr. Howell, rub that cramp out. Remember, we have a phone that's been found. Elizabeth, this year we may not be the fastest, but we're still the strongest. Still the strongest house. I am not biased. I'm being accused of being biased. We won the strongman competition. We go straight into the 100-meter events. We're ready for the under 13 girls 100 meters. Under 13 girls 100 meters.
What's the points again? I hear nothing.
Y'all got soda and everything on the table. You want to get the table? Wait.
You want table?
You got to come this way though, because our crest is on this side.
Oh shoot, you gotta. There you go.
We have a pair of glasses here on the table. If you're missing your pair of glasses, I think maybe they were taken off of the tug of war. Please come and get them. And the starters are ready. They're at the start of the 100 meters. Could we please have the under 13 girls and boys escorted out?
I can tell you who went 2018 to know.
That all in at meeting? Or when we get back to school, we do that. Or explain the leading first.
Listen, I done tell the whole crowd it's 80 point. 80.
Send out a notice after 7 or Dylan?
Okay.
Yeah, so, because
Well, no. At this point, all exits are final.
and I got a set of keys here and a mic on ground.
Oh. Hold on, Wednesday though.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, we're at the point in our event where all exits are final. So if you're going to leave, you will not be allowed to come back in. All exits are final from this point on. 100 meters. If you are an under 15 athlete, girl or boy, you should have checked in, including all the alternates. Under 17, you should also have checked in, as well as the seniors. And the seniors, you should be warming up along with the under 17s. We have one more giveaway, compliments Bryden Stokes. We're going to give this to either an alumna or alumnus or a current student. Only because what I'm going to ask you to do is going to require you actually knowing how to do it. So for this basket, compliments of Bryden Stokes, you have to come and sing the first verse and chorus of the school song. First verse and chorus of the school song. Whenever you're ready, you can come. It could be an alumna, an alumnus, or a current student. No takers? First verse and chorus of the school song. I think we have someone come in. I have some boys on my left trying to decide if they're going to do it, and I have 2 students come in. Keandre and Destiny. We're going to have a duet, it appears.
I have to actually sing it, or I can just say the words.
You have to sing.
In this school we learn to live our truth, our knowledge, our quest. In this place we learn to give always of our very best. To our motto we adhere and follow where past pupils trod, and for to us the way is clear, of faith without help from God.
Good stuff from Keandre and Destiny. They have won themselves a gift basket compliments of Bryden Stokes. When did you graduate?
2021.
2021, so they're still young. They're not vocalists or anything, but they still won the prize. Destiny and Keandre. Congratulations to you, Destiny and Keandre. I am making a final call for the 100-meter events. Under 13 girls and under 13 boys, could we have them escorted to the start, please?
All competitors for the 100 meters. Under 13 girls and boys, under 15 girls and boys, under 17 girls and boys, senior girls and boys, you are asked to check in under the SMS Cougars tent. All competitors, under 13, under 15, under 17, and senior, you are asked to check in under the SMS Cougars tent immediately.
Thomas, you ready? Thomas?
On my phone. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring to you the under 13 girls 100 meters. We've been doing some mentoring of one of our students who's interested in this field. And so we're going to allow Kimani Steele, he's a full-form student, to give you the lane assignments for the under 13 girls 100 meters.
In lane 1, coming out of Boadicea, Shakaira Green. Lane 2, coming from Victoria, Destiny Miller. Lane 3, coming from Boadicea, Zuri Guy. Oh, sorry. Lane 4, Keziah Curtin, Elizabeth. Lane 5, Ariana John, also Elizabeth. Lane 6, Ariana Finlay, Victoria. Lane 7, Mackenzie Smithcutt, and lane 8, Aria Small, Victoria. And the record for this event is 12.90 set in 2005 by Alicia Bass from Ann. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
Thank you, Kamani.
It's the under 13 girls 100-meter dash. We have Zurigai of Boadicea. She's out front. It's Zurigai of Boadicea. She'll take this one home. Followed by, it looks like either Keziah or Aria coming in second. Let's congratulate that. Let's congratulate Elizabeth for still finishing the race. That's
Well done to all the
Zurigai
ladies.
of Boadicea. At the moment, Zurigai is the triple champion in the under 13 girls. This is the last call for all competitors in the 100 meters. Please make sure you have checked in under the SMS Cougars tent. This is the final call.
Lane assignments for the under 13 boys 100 meter.
In lane 1, Kamani Husbands, Boadicea. Lane 2, Joel Jordan, Boadicea. Lane 3, Malachi Messiah, Victoria. Lane 4, Tajari Blayman, Elizabeth. Lane 5, Brent Lashley, Ann. Lane 6, Raheem Gemma, Victoria. And lane 7, Josiah Ryan, Ann. Lane 8, Ade McDowell, Ann. The record for this event was set in 1987 by Kurt Arthur from Victoria, coming in at 12:08.
Over to you, Mr. Starter.
This is under 13 boys 100 meter. It's going to be Gemma and Lashley. Gemma and Lashley. Lashley. It's Lashley, Gemma, Lashley. It's going to be Lashley on the line for Arnold. Lashley and Gemma. They have fought tooth and nail all evening. Lashley and Gemma, Arnold and Victoria, those two young men, they will be fighting against one another for years and years to come. But it looks like Lashley, he has gotten over his competitor this evening, winning the 200 meter, the 400 meter, and now the 100 meter. Let me hear you, Ann House.
I've been reprimanded by Mr. Howell regarding the way we're pronouncing Ann. He says that we give love to the other houses, but we haven't been given any to Ann. So we're going to try to do better. I don't know. When a word is just one syllable, there's not so much that you could do with it, but we're going to try to show Ann House some more love in the way we've been pronouncing the name of the house. On the line, the under 15 girls 100-meter event. Lane assignments coming up.
In lane 1 from Elizabeth, Chloe Jarvis. Lane 2 from Ann, Zakaya Goddard. Lane 3, Jazara Ennis, Elizabeth. Lane 4, Serema James, also Elizabeth. Lane 5, Amber Haynes, Victoria. Lane 6, Sierra Burrows, Ann. Lane 7, Aaron Bradford, Ann. Lane 8, Shania Motley, Elizabeth. And the record is 12:56, set in 2009 by Akila Taylor of Elizabeth.
So far, we have 2 triple champions in Brent and Zuri. Remember that Jazara, she has won the 2 and the 4. Let's see if she can do the triple. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Okay. All right, we're going to try to give you those lane assignments again. I'm going to try to come a little closer. So in lane 8, Serena Walcott Lloyd from Ann House. Lane 7, Shania Motley from Elizabeth. Lane 6 from Victoria, Amber Haynes. Lane 5, the double champion in the 4 and the 2, Jazara Ennis. Lane 4, from Ann House, Sierra Burrows. In lane 3, Serema James, Elizabeth. Lane 2, Chloe Jarvis, Elizabeth. And running out of lane 1 from Ann House, Aaron Brathwaite. Again, that record, 12.56. That record was set by Akila Taylor from Elizabeth in 2009. The under 15 girls 100 meters.
Over to you, Mrs. Starter. This is the under 15 girls 100-meter dash. Will Sarema allow Jazara to win the triple? It looks like Sarema James of Elizabeth. She will bring this one home. Sarema James of Elizabeth, ladies and gentlemen. Not today. She had to win one. She lost in the 2, she lost in the 4. She had to win the 1, she said. She ran straight into the arms, I would assume, of a relative. Sarema James, ladies and gentlemen.
That she was determined to win. Congratulations to her. On the line, the under 15 boys, 100 meters.
In lane 1, Christopher Palmer for Elizabeth.
All right, I'm gonna run through it quickly for y'all, yeah? So we should have Christopher, then Jerry, then Micaiah, then Caden, then Darren, then Madiba, Nazari, and Shamar in that order. That's what we have here. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. Kimani?
In lane 1, Christopher Palmer, Elizabeth. Lane 2, Jerry Tyson. And lane 3, Micaiah Buffett, Victoria. Lane 4, Kaden Brown, Boadicea. Lane 5, Darren Ski, also from Boadicea. Lane 6, Madiba Akachi, Elizabeth. Lane 7, Nazari Rice, Elizabeth. Lane 8, Shamar Lashley, and the record was set in 2005 by Everton Greenwich of Elizabeth, 11.30.
Remember Micaiah, he won the 4, he won the 2. We have 2 triple champions. Let's see if he can make it 3. Over to you, starter.
This is the under 15 boys 100 meter dash. It looks like Skeet and Brathwaite. Brathwaite is opening up. It's going to be Mackay.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you would see the under 13 boys back on the line. At the start of their race, they did attempt to call it back. The boys didn't hear. There was a technical error, and so we're allowing them to run this event over. We're going to call those lane assignments for you again, and we'll have the under 13 boys one more time. Lane 1, Kamani Husbands, Boadicea. Lane 2, Joel Jordan, also from Boadicea. From Victoria in lane 3, Malachi Messiah. Lane 4, from Elizabeth to Jerry Blendman. Lane 5, from Ann House, Brent Lashley. He just won the event. Let's see if he can do it again. Lane 6, from Victoria, Raheem Jemmett. In lane 7, from Ann House, Josiah Ryan. And in lane 8, from Ann House as well, Ade McDowell. The record in this event set in 1987 by Kirk Arthur of Victoria in a time of 12.80 seconds. Over to you, starter.
Let's do this one all over again. Let's do this one all over again. It's the under 13 boys 100 meter. But Lashley said, let's take it one more time. It's Brent Lashley, followed by Jemmett of Victoria.
Well done, young men. I know you must have been tired. On the line, the under 17 girls, 100 meters. Lane assignment as follows.
Lane 1, Naraya McLean, Elizabeth. Lane 2, Janae Burt, Victoria. Lane 3, Takara Watson, Boadicea. Lane 4, Michael Aline, Victoria. Lane 5, Samara Orton, and lane 6, Mahela Blake, and she has a big cheering crowd behind her, guys. Lane 7, Real Gaskin, Boadicea. Lane 8, Kyra Williams, and
the record in this event was set by Leah Barker of Victoria in a time of 12.38 seconds in 2012. Over to you, starter.
And they're all, it's a good start by Mahela Blake and Kyra Williams, the two house competitors to Kyra Williams. That's Mahela? And Mahela, looks like she's gonna take it. And The unofficial winner, Mahela Blake from Arnhouse. Okay, guys, that was unofficial, so now we have the official one. Samara Olton of Arnhouse.
On the line, the under 17 boys, 100 meters, lane assignments as follows.
In lane 1, from Elizabeth, Jawan Maynard. Lane 2, Amari Walterman, Victoria. Lane 3, Ethan McCullen, the poster boy of Elizabeth. Lane 4, Xavier Knight, Victoria. Lane 5, Lane 5, we're not sure about this one, guys, but lane 5, a competitor from our house. Lane 6, Kamari Cummings of Elizabeth. Lane 7, Jaden Downs, also of Elizabeth. Spencer Newitt, Victoria. And in lane 8, Devon Clark, Elizabeth. The competitor is, from our house, is Amari Rose. What's the record? The record for this event was set in 2018 by Darian Clark of Elizabeth, 10.94.
Remember, Ethan won the 15, the 4, the 2. Let's see if he can be a quad champion, a quadruple champion. He would be perhaps the only one tonight. Over to you, starter.
On their roll, Xavier Knight with a good start here. Kamari Cummings, Ethan McCullen, he's keeping that steady. Ethan McCullen sees he's gonna take it with Kamari. I think that's Elizabeth with the 1, 2, 3. I don't know what's going on with Xavier here. Seems to have injured himself. We hope that he's okay. We hate to see injuries.
Tia Frederick, you are needed under the SMS Cougars 10 immediately. Thea Frederick, you are needed under the SMS Cougars 10 immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, you are reminded that at 8 p.m. the gates will close, and so all exits are final. At 8 p.m. the gates will be closed, and all exits are final.
He did it, ladies and gentlemen. He is the quadruple champion, Ethan McCullen of Elizabeth, 15, 4, 2, and the 100 meters. Next on the line, the senior girls 100-meter event, lane assignments as follows.
Kijana Johnson, lane 1, Joanna Atkins, Elizabeth. Lane 2, Kijana Johnson, Ann. Lane 3, Kiara Buckles, Ann House. Lane 4, Crosaria Valentine, Villa. Lane 5, Sky Spencer Lane, Boadicea. Lane 6, Jada Williams, Victoria. Lane 7, Gabrielle Pender, Boadicea. And lane 8, Tanisha Arthur. And the record for this event was set in 2017 by Kiera Ford Richards of Boadicea, 12.07.
Cresaria is a double champion. She won the 2, she won the 4. Let's keep our eyes on her. Over to you, starter.
And they're off a clean start. A fast start by Sky Spencer Lane, followed by Crosaria. It's Sky and Crosaria, they're fighting for it. It's all the way to the line, Sky and Crosaria. We can't tell who won that one, too close to tell.
Sure, we have no clue what happened there, ladies and gentlemen. 12.19. Let's see what the scoreboard says. We have no clue what happened at the end. 12.19. Unofficial time. Let's see if the time will change. Let's see if the time will change, and let's see the name that follows.
That was a blistering start by Sky. And Cresaria said, gotta fight me for it.
And
the winner, her cheering posse goes wild.
Of Boadicea, 13.08. She held on. It's Sky Spencer Lane. Boadicea, let me hear you.
I know Sky has her posse here, her mom, her aunt. Congratulations to you. Where the Boadicea people at? Sky Spencer Lane, ladies and gentlemen. And running out of lane 8 in second was Tanisha Arthur.
On the line, we have our under 20 boys for our 100-meter dash. These are the big guns.
And lane 1, Joshua Raw of Anhos. Lane 2, Jesse Evelyn, Boadicea. Lane 3, Jaquan Pilgrim. And lane 4, Darren
We're not ready for the start.
Lane 4, Darren Clark, Victoria. Lane 5, Aaron Messiah and lane 6, Ada Aline, Bodacia. Lane 7, Joshua Collymore, also of Bodacia. And lane 8, Kadeem Beckers, Elizabeth. The record was set in 2017 by Matthew Clark of Bodacia with a time of 10.77.
All house leaders, you're asked to meet Mr. Burnett in the middle by the table. Table with the trophies. All house leaders, you are asked to meet Mr. Burnett in the middle of the field by the trophy table immediately. We told you on Instagram that we have something big coming. I will announce it after this race. Stay tuned.
What are we waiting for? Azaria Jackman and Thea Frederick, could you please report to the check-in? Athletes, we're asking you to remain in your area so that your house leaders can find you when they need you. Azaria Jackman and Thea Frederick, you're in the relay teams and they wish you to be under the tent so that they can find you. On the line, the senior boys, 100 meters. Paige and Dr. Ford, if you could come to the center of the field, please. Dr. Ford.
Two.
Senior boys, 100-meter dash. Up front, we have Jaquan Pilgrim of Ann House. It's Jaquan Pilgrim, followed by Cullimore, Messiah, Rock, Clark. It's Pilgrim, Cullimore, Messiah, Rock, Clark.
Ladies and gentlemen, easy like Sunday morning, Jaquan Pilgrim from Ann House. We'll await the time, but while we're waiting, we take the opportunity to thank all of our sponsors, Pedialyte, Dasani Powerade, Chefette, Confectionery and Snacks, Brighton Stokes, Quantum Leap, Wabisco, Infra, Williams Industries, Ensure, Bidshire, and Sports Therapy 101. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We couldn't have done it without you. Jaquan has his own personal cheering posse. Next on the track, ladies and gentlemen, the 4x100 meters, that would be followed by the junior one-lap relay and the senior mixed 4x400 meter relay. Those are the next two events on the track, and what you see in front of you now is our cheerleaders. They are ready, and we'll turn it over to them.
All Well done, ladies. All persons who know or in your relay teams, you are asked to meet in the middle immediately. All persons competing in the relays, under 13 girls, under 13 boys, 4 by 100 meter relays, you are asked to meet in the middle immediately. The under 15 girls and boys, you are also asked to meet in the middle immediately.
Two.
Christopher Clark and Zakiah Goddard, you are needed in the middle immediately. Christopher Clark and Zakiah Goddard, you are needed in the middle immediately.
Two. Yeah. Two. Yeah. The driver of M8022 and the driver of XA5363, you need to move your vehicle immediately. Now the driver of M8022 and XA5363, you need to move your vehicles as soon as possible. Glow Sports, the team looking real good tonight. Anybody representing Ann in the house? Okay, hush. Shh, hush. Anybody representing Elizabeth? That in my house. You don't know what's going on. Anybody from Victoria? Big up everybody representing Bonacia on the inside. Anybody born in February? Let me go. Turn me up, engineer. Where the engineer? Turn me up, not engineer. Where the engineer? Turn up the music, engineer. If you can't hear, turn me up. If you can't hear, turn me up. Engineer, turn me up. Let the music start. Pump the music, engineer. Pump the music, yes. Engineer. Pump the music, yes. Glow Sports, everything looking good tonight, man. We looking sweet down Borough Hall. We don't Christ Church this year. Yeah, everything looking good. Remember SMS family on the outside? Woo! We just getting ready for the relays. The party on. Who got the standings with the points? Miss Thomas, that ain't like you, where they done got me up there.
Just now, I come into you.
That ain't like you at all. On a different note, I want to big up my Cougars. We soon are into school sports, so let me big up the Cougars too. All of these won at the end of the day. We getting ready for some relays, boy. This is real action down here tonight. You got to big up each and every sponsor. I ain't got the sponsor list. But big up every sponsor that makes sure they think possible tonight. Yeah. Everything you want on the inside. Seafood selling, drink selling. Hi, Miss Thomas. Happy New Year.
Young girls there. Young girls there.
I like the attendance, man. Everybody looking good tonight. This is Glow Sports. We got relays coming up. Shot. Shot, 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 shot. Relays shortly. We love it. Relays coming short, man. Everybody representing your house tonight, make up yourself. Look at the crew in the road and think about everybody that step out to represent. Yeah. I got a big announcement, man. Something big is coming. Friday, February 23rd. Get that day in your brain. We can call it Vibrance, man. Ignite is the Glow Edition. Just like the Glow Sports, we have a Glow Edition at SMS Auditorium, okay? From 6 p.m. until midnight. We love it.
Ethan Haynes. Ethan Haynes. Ethan Haynes, you are needed in the middle immediately. Ethan Haynes and Brent Lashley, you are needed in the middle immediately.
If you heard the name, you know you got to get to the middle. You are needed ASAP.
Athletes, I have in my hand some of your belongings that were left down by the start. A Cougar jacket, pair of black leggings, a black hat. They're here in the center of the field. Please come and collect. We're gonna bring you a points update shortly.
Sweet. You know you're waiting. Are you waiting? The crowd is waiting. The fans are waiting. The athletes are waiting. But we can do that tonight. But I was telling y'all, February 23rd is Vibrance Ignite Glow Edition at the SMS Auditorium from 6 p.m. Okay? So you can check out at the SMS Legacy or IG for updates here. That ain't all. Early birds can be available next week. As the week break, we want tickets for Vibrance. As the week turn, we want tickets for Vibrance. Yeah. Vibrance is the 23rd of February. You see the day after that? See, day after that. Huh? The tallest man, boy. 5'4" generals, man. My 5'4" generals now come and shout me, man. The tallest man, Swaggy. Man had the biggest pants, boy. Size 36 bottoms, biggest pants, boy. Huh? Have me shame, boy. Yes! They got my old scholars, man, my schoolmates. I can't Rambo, I got talk for you. I can't Rambo. We move caution.
Brent Lashley, you are needed in the middle immediately. Brent Lashley, you are needed in the middle of the field immediately.
I wait for 4 classmates assembling again, boy. Pick up my Delaney. I thought that a Trudy, boy. Don't get so happy. Thought that a Trudy.
Tristan Selman. Needed in the middle
We getting ready for the relays, boy. Everything looking good. We getting ready for the relays. Everything looking good and decent. SMX Glow Sports. Wait. Anybody from Ann House? Hold on. One roll call. Anybody from Victoria? We do a roll call before the relays. You ready? You ready, Flats? Anybody from Elizabeth? No stress. Tell me who I forget. Anybody from Bonacia? Mr. Mus. Woo!
Woo! We're going to bring those lane assignments to you. The under 13 girls 4x100 meters. Lane 3, Victoria. Lane 3, Victoria. Lane 4, Boadicea. Lane 5, Elizabeth. And lane 6, Ann House. 3, Victoria, 4, Boadicea, 5, Elizabeth, 6, Ann House. Take over 1. Take over one. Take over one, Mr. Small. Take over one. Take over two. Okay. Over to you, starter. The under 13 girls 4x100 meters.
I say G. I hear G. No, we're waiting on one last race. I was real tight for the low way. Just go around. Just go around. That's a whole end.
Energy and business, including international.
Why there's so many minutes? Right, so she got it. That was the race of my national service.
10. It was on. It had bumps on it. Thank you, Manny.
You're welcome. You gonna pull it, Mom?
Not come, Manny. He, Manny. You gonna pull it?
I can respond every time. Minister Lisa Cummings. Minister of Finance, Energy and Business. Who's that? The woman that took you? Yeah. Minister of Energy and Business.
C-E-N-I-N-E-S. Exactly. I know. Listen. All smarts in this side.
Okay, this Minister of Energy and Business. Oxycodone.
Oxycodone? I don't know, Bob. What actually? C-O-D-O-N-S.
Wrong. Anyways.
But, not up here, you give me saying that.
Benzodiazepine. Benzodiazepine.
That's
What was the way? Benzo, B-E-N-Z-O.
It's the under 13 girls 4x100 meter relay. We're coming into our final races of the evening. We have each house being in this race. Who will make the first handover? It looks like Ann House, followed by Victoria, followed by Boadicea and Elizabeth. It's Ann House, it's Victoria. Victoria hands over first.
Relays are always exciting. There were so many things happening there. Congratulations to Victoria, the under 13 girls champions. Before we start our under 13 boys, we take the chance to welcome and acknowledge the presence of Senator Lisa Cummings, Minister of Energy and Business, including international business, and also the Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, sports, and community empowerment. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We know you always join us. We also welcome the chairman of our board, Mrs. Sonia Aline. I'm not sure what house she was in, but I hope she's enjoying it. Those of you who were students between 2001 and now, you would remember our former principals, Mr. Shelton Perkins. He is joining us this evening. Welcome to you, Mr. Perkins. And also Dr. Yvette Mears. She joins us. Our current principal, Mrs. Tanya Harden. We welcome all of our specially invited guests, and we want to take the chance to thank all of you. On the line, the under 13 boys 4x100 meter relay.
Ethan Haynes of Victoria, you are needed in the middle immediately. Ethan Haynes of Victoria, you are needed in the middle immediately.
Lane assignments. Lane 3, Ann House. Lane 4, Victoria. Lane 5, Boadicea. And running out of lane 6, Elizabeth. I have requested the points. I know you were waiting for a points update, but they're still evaluating one race that was really too tight to call. As soon as they're finished, they're going to get me those point standings. So lane 3, and 4, Victoria, 5, Boadicea, and 6, Elizabeth. Take over 1, take over 2. The lanes again are Ann 3, Victoria 4, Boadicea 5, Elizabeth 6. Take over 2. Take over 2, Mr. Leacock. Over to you, starter.
This is the under 13 boys 4x100 meter relay. Victoria has made up the stagger. Yeah. It's going to be. It's going to be Elizabeth handing over. But Brent said not today. Brent hands over. It's going to be Ann, followed by Elizabeth, followed by Victoria, then Boadicea. Ann House hands over first. It's Ann House, followed by Elizabeth, followed by Victoria, followed by Bonacia. It's gonna be Ann House winning the boys 4x100 meter under 13 relay.
Oh, I love relays. It's getting hot, it's getting hot. Congratulations to the Ann House boys, the under 13 4x100 meter champions. Where are the Ann House supporters? The next event on the track will be the under 15 girls 4x100 meters. Under 15 girls, lane assignments coming up.
Who win that relay? Ann House. Who win that relay?
Ann House.
Who win that relay? Win that relay. Glow Sports, man. We loving the voice, man. Relay action tonight. Athletes, get ready. All the hoses getting represent tonight, man. We love it. Glow Sports style. Yeah.
All right, lane assignments for the under 15 girls 4x100 meter event. Lane 3, Boadicea. Lane 4, Elizabeth. Lane 5, Ann House. And lane 6, Victoria. Those lane assignments again: 3, Boadicea, 4, Elizabeth, 5, Ann, and 6, Victoria. Three, Boadicea, 4, Elizabeth, 5, Ann, 6, Elizabeth. Victoria, 6, Victoria. Take over 1? No? Take over 1. Take over 2. Over to you, starter.
It's the under 15 girls 4x100 meter relay. Victoria and Elizabeth Bonacia. It's going to be Victoria handing over first. It's Victoria in first. Anna's coming. Elizabeth is coming. Look at Elizabeth. Anhouse. Anhouse. Elizabeth. It's going to be Elizabeth taking over from Anhouse. But look at Victoria. It's all Elizabeth, ladies and gentlemen, followed by Anhouse. It's Rema James, Sierra Barrows, Eden Giddens. It's all Sarema James of Elizabeth.
The under 13 girls, under 15 girl champions. Where are my Elizabeth fans? Congratulations to you ladies. A job well done. Next event on the track, the under 15 boys 4x100 relays. Lane assignments as follows. Lane 3, Boadicea. Lane 4, Elizabeth. Lane 5, Anhouse. And lane 6, Victoria. There are just 3 houses in this event. So we're running out of lanes 3, 4, and 5. Boadicea, Elizabeth, and Anne. Takeover 1. Mr. Small? Takeover 2. Takeover 3. Over to you, starter.
This is the under 15 boys 4x100 meter relay. We only have 3 houses in this race. All up front by themselves is Elizabeth. They're going to hand over first. Elizabeth has handed over. Anhouse second. Boadicea third. Elizabeth, Anhouse, Boadicea. Boadicea is trying to make up the stagger. Anhouse hands over first, followed by Elizabeth. Boadicea first in that relay. The under 15 boys, Boadicea. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a points update coming into the relays.
We're going to ask you athletes, when you're out here and you're getting excited, please don't run onto the cricket pitch, the batting pitch, and also try not to run past this table so that those who need to see can see. So don't run on the batting pitch, and also don't come past the table that's dressed in the blue tablecloth.
We have a points update, ladies and gentlemen. We just want to verify something before we give them to you. We're going to give you these points update before the next relay. All right, so these are the points up until, so including the under 13 girls 4x100 meter relay. Here are the points. Are we listening? In 4th place, with a total of 640 points, Victoria. In 3rd place, with a total of 661 points, Boadicea. In 2nd place, with a total of 749.50 points, Elizabeth. And in 1st place, with a total of 831 points, Anhouse.
Amari Waterman, Mr. Ford, Dr. Ford would like you, please come to the inner field. Amari Waterman. It's not even close, ladies and gentlemen, but we're going to fight to the end. The writing is almost on the wall. The under 17 girls 4x100 meter event. Lane 3, Victoria. Lane 4, Boadicea. Lane 5, Elizabeth. And lane 6, Anhouse. 3, Victoria. 4, Boadicea. 5, Elizabeth. 6, Anne. Take over 1. Take over 2. Take over 3. 3, Victoria. 4, Boadicea. 5, Elizabeth. 6, Anne. Over to you, starter.
This is the under 17 girls 4x100 meter relay. Anhouse, Elizabeth, Boadicea, Victoria. Who will hand over first? It looks like Anhouse, followed by Elizabeth. It's Anhouse, Elizabeth, Victoria, Boadicea. Ann House handing over first, followed by Elizabeth. Followed by Victoria. It's Ann House, Elizabeth, Victoria. Boadicea, Ann House, Victoria, Elizabeth, Boadicea.
The under-17 girls 4x1 champions, Ann House. Blistering speed. Congratulations, ladies. And now on to the boys.
Come, girls.
We looking good, we looking good.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Lane assignments for the under-17 boys 4x100 meters. Lane 3, Ann House. Lane 4, Victoria. Lane 5, Boadicea. Lane 6, Elizabeth. 3, Ann. 4, Victoria. 5, Boadicea. 6, Elizabeth. Take over 1. Take over 2. Take over 3. Over to you, starter.
2 for 5, 2 for, no, I am looking at my phone. 2 for 5, 6 for 15, and 12 for 30.
It's the under 17 boys 4x100 meter relay. We have 3 houses in this race. We have Elizabeth, Boadicea, and House. It's all Elizabeth and Kamari Cummins. He will hand over first. It's Elizabeth. They've extended their lead. He will hand over to the one and only Ethan McCullen of... He will hand over to Ethan McCullen of Elizabeth, but it's gonna be Amari Ross of Anhouse, followed by Ethan McCullen of Elizabeth. And then Boadicea.
All right, on the track, the senior girls, lane assignments, 3 Elizabeth, 4 Anne, 5 Victoria, 6 Boadicea. 3 Elizabeth, 4 Anne, 5 Victoria, 6 Boadicea. Take over 1, take over 2, take over 3. Over to you, starter. Get down, get low, get low.
Amara, y'all gave away everything? Hi. Who?
3 Elizabeth, 4 Anne, 5 Victoria, 6
This is the senior girls 4x100 meter relay. Boadicea, Victoria, Anhouse, Elizabeth. Victoria making up the stagger. Anhouse making up the stagger. Who will hand over first? It looks like Anhouse. Victoria handed over first, followed by Anhouse, followed by Boadicea. It's going to be Victoria handing over first, followed by Anhouse, followed by Boadicea. Nothing has changed. Let's come to the last leg. Coming into the last leg, it's going to be Victoria Anhouse. Victoria Anhouse. Victoria, 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 Victoria Anhouse. Boadicea Elizabeth. And next up, we have the big guns. The senior boys 4x100 meter relay.
All of the athletes on the infield. Athletes on the infield. We're going to ask you to stop tracking the race because as you run around and track the race, the patrons cannot see. So if you're going to be on the infield, you're going to have to stay seated for the entire race so that the patrons can see. When you're running all around, they can't see what's going on, how the exchanges are being made. So go on the outside of the barriers if you want to run, but as long as you're on the infield, you're going to have to remain seated because the patrons want to see the race and they can't with you running all up and down. The final 4x100 meter event is the senior boys. Congratulations to the Victoria ladies. They are the senior girls 4x100 meter champions. Lane assignments for the senior boys. Lane 3, Boadicea. Lane 4, Elizabeth. Lane 5, Anhouse. And lane 6, Victoria. 3, Boadicea. 4, Elizabeth. 5, Anne. And 6, Victoria. Take over 1. Take over 1. Oh. Take over 2. Take over 3. Over to you, starter. Second lap.
This is the senior boys 4x100 meter relay. Victoria Anhouse, Elizabeth Boadicea. Who will hand over first? It looks like it was too close to call. It's Anhouse followed by Victoria, but look at Boadicea. Boadicea's coming. Anhouse hands over first, followed by Boadicea. Victoria Elizabeth. It's Ann House with Aaron Messiah, Boadicea, Joshua Cullimore, Victoria, Darren Clark, Elizabeth, Isaiah Green. Ann House takes it home, followed by Boadicea, followed by Victoria, followed by Elizabeth.
Senior boys champions, Ann House. Ann is putting on a show, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it from my Ann House fans. They're showing why they're gonna emerge the champions. It was not an easy feat to accomplish. Elizabeth having won 5 years in a row. Ann House is doing the dog. There is just one event left, ladies and gentlemen. That one event is the senior mixed 4x4 relay. We're gonna have a few more giveaways. We still have a few items left from our sponsors, and we wanna thank all of our sponsors. They are the Sandy Powerade, Chefette, Pedialyte, Confectionery and Snacks, Brighton Stokes, Quantum Leap, Wabisco, Infra, Williams Industries, Ensure, Bidshare, and Sports Therapy 101. Our sponsors have been very kind to us. GLOW is a massive undertaking. We want to thank Nasir Harper, who would have donated the BRC tent that we're using for our athletes. He is a former student. And any and all others. And most of all, thank you to all of you for coming out, for continuing to support us, although there was a venue change and our numbers had to be smaller, and it's on grass, and there's so many other things that you could have done this evening, but you chose to spend it with us, and we are thankful. You've been an awesome crowd. I don't know if we're gonna still go down the road of a teacher's race. I am still competitor number 1. Mrs. Aline says to me, if I'm running, she's running, so she's competitor number 2. Miss Flats is competitor number 3. So we have 3 female teachers for the female race. Mr. Bishop is competitor number 1 for the males. Mr. Bishop, Victoria, first teacher for the male race. You can give your names to me. I'll let the crowd know who is. He's warming up already. I hope you don't pull a hamstring. So there are 3 competitors so far for the ladies. Miss Flats, Miss Aline, Mrs. Aline, and apparently me. I ran it once. I did run the teacher's race once. I'm gonna challenge Miss Bronton because she beat me the last time. I came second. I'm gonna challenge Miss Bronton because I don't know that she beat me, but they say that she did. Male teachers, if you're in, Mr. Bishop is your first rival. The graduating class, they do have some things on sale. We want to encourage you to purchase cupcakes. They're 2 for $5, 6 for $15, and 12 for $30. If you're interested in purchasing those cupcakes, that orange tent next to the pavilion, 2 for $15, 2 for $5, 6 for $15, 12 for $30. Island Juices, 2 of our students, they also are selling their natural juices at $5 each. The graduating class apologizes for the lack of popcorn, but the machine did malfunction, and so they had to stop. But in the meantime, you can support by buying an island juice for $5 or cupcakes from Sweet Gems. As we wait for the start of the 4x1 lap relay, 2 males, 2 females. Again, if you're in the teacher's race, if you're a parent and you're interested in showing what you used to do or can still do, please make your way to the center. We can do a 60-meter for female parents, for moms, and a 60-meter for dads. And there's at least one former student who's interested in running. So if you want to run the alumni race, you can come to the center. So on the infield, Miss Bourne, competitor number 4 in the teacher's race. That's 4 ladies. Gentlemen, Mr. Bishop is going to get the opportunity to say he's the fastest teacher because none of y'all will challenge him. We have one parent here already, one mother. Come to the infield if you're interested. Amber Cumberbatch, one mother, ready for her 60-meter. Any other mothers come? Mrs. Aline, you can't throw to challenge and not turn up. Miss Brown is going to run. There's a lot of Ann House people in here. Miss Brown in the teacher's race as well. Oh, wow, that's 5 ladies now. They're warming up. Former students. All right, we have 3 spectators who turned up and said they want to run, so we'll do a spectators race, but the first 8, we have 3 already. Let's go. 4x4. We're ready for the 4x4. Okay, so we're going to make this event an open mixed event. So the final event is going to be a 4x1 lap open event. That means that houses can take competitors from any division. And it is mixed, so 2 male and 2 female. They will take 1 lap around the field. Najee and Nasir Calendar, Dr. Ford wishes to see you on the infield. Najee and Nasir Calendar. Micaiah Brathwaite, Nasir and Najee Calendar. Dr. Ford would like you on the infield. Najee and Nasir Calendar, and Micaiah Brathwaite. All right, so they're ready for the alums race. Y'all can see me warming up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So we have two fathers. Any other fathers interested, please come. Mr. Jordan, would you represent Boadicea? Teachers race, Mr. Jordan, would you represent Boadicea? Not today? I'm running. Yes. All right, the ladies come, we're ready, right here. Teachers then, female teachers. Any women that running, including female teachers apparently. I'm running. I told Elizabeth I would do this, so I can do it.
Miss Thomas is running. Medic, get ready. Excuse me, ma'am. Let's take it easy on the young ladies, okay? Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, try. Come, now y'all should be proud. So bad. Ladies, don't fall down. Please don't fall down. I beg, winner. What is your name, ma'am? What's your name?
Brown. The what?
Your name.
Oh, Renee. Oh, Miss Thomas. Elizabeth.
Miss Green, no house.
Miss Bourne, and house.
Miss Flat.
Bruh, who you picking? On the line, we have five competitors. Three from Ann House, one from Elizabeth, and one from White House. Mr. Howell, who are you picking here, sir? Who are you picking here, Mr. Howell? I got my money on flats. I don't have my money on Miss Thomas. Only because she wasn't on. Go flats. Oh no. Oh no. I lost all my money. I have lost all of my money as Miss Brown of Ann House. It's Miss Brown of Miss Bourne, sorry, Miss Bourne of Ann House. She takes the win. It's Miss Bourne of Ann House. All right, relay teams. We're doing a 4x300 meter senior mixed relay. This is our final race of the evening. 4x300 mixed relay, our final race of the evening. Those in the middle of the track, you are asked to get low. Everyone that's on the track, you are asked to go back behind the barricades. That's from security. Those on the track, you're asked to go behind the barricades. We have one more race to go. Those on the track, we have one more race to go.
Miss Thomas.
Those on the track, we have one more race to go.
On the medic, Miss Thomas.
Those on the track, we have one more race to go. I ain't sure. Please step back. Please step back behind the barricades. Please step back behind the barricades. Again, our final race of the day, the 4 by 300 meter race. As I said, earlier we have a 300 meter track.
Blue, who going first? You. Second hard. It's girls. Those in the middle, you are asked to get low. Get low. Our final race of the evening. It's a 4 by 300 meter relay. You're going to see girls run against boys, as it's a mixed relay 2 girls, 2 boys. They are all taking 1 lap around the track. Each team came with a strategy. It looks like it's going to be Victoria to hand over first. It's Victoria handing over first. But Ann House has taken the lead. It's Ann House, Victoria, Boadicea, Elizabeth. It's all Ethan Hart of Ann House. He has extended the lead. It's Ethan handing over to Jazara Holford of Ann House. It's Jazara Holford. Victoria handing over to Jade Williams. Boadicea handing over to Gabrielle Pinder. Watch this lap, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a hot one. Elizabeth handed over to Naraya McLean. Take a look at this lap. Do not take your eyes off this race. But look at that lead that Jazara Holford of Ann House has extended. Boadicea is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Boadicea is coming. Boadicea is coming, ladies and gentlemen. But it's Jade Williams of Victoria. She will hand over to Matthew Lashley. Gabrielle Pinder hands over to Aiden of Boadicea. It's all Aaron Messiah of Ann House, followed by Matthew Lashley of Victoria, Aiden of Boadicea, but Ethan McCollin of Elizabeth, he's coming. And if you know Ethan McCollin, he will run straight to the end. If you know Ethan McCollin, he will run straight to the end. But it's all Aaron Messiah of Ann House bringing it home. Boadicea have overtaken Victoria. So it's going to be Ann House, Boadicea, Victoria, Elizabeth. That was our final race of the day, the senior medley 4x300 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, that brings down the curtain. Technically, we do have we'll await the final points. I hope my parents are proud because they've not seen me run since 1991 when I left primary school. So, I'm taking any offers of a massage from Sports Therapy 101. I am in dire need. Thank you for coming. We're gonna have a short promotion, I believe, for the Vibrance Fest. We're gonna present our championship trophy to what is obviously Ann House. Ann House, where are you? Champions! Hard fought, hard won, much deserved. Congratulations to all the Ann House athletes, all the teachers who worked so hard with them, all of the parents and relatives for their support. Long in coming, much deserved. We'll get you those final points shortly and we'll present the trophy to the Ann House athletes. Ann House, celebrate Ann House. All right. Mr. Howell, you're crying? We could have hold another the same 750 that we didn't want. We stopped, you know. We had ordered 750 and then we called back and told them just do 200.
Planning security, right? You have no
And I thought
problem.
people would have complained.
Well, we had enough. The good thing is that people, it was comfortable. That's the important thing, that people were comfortable.
Yes.
So people are concerned about bags being left here.
We're going to remind the spectators that we still don't want anybody accessing the athletes area. Athletes, remember you need to clean up your area once you're finished celebrating. We don't want to leave it dirty. I have one phone in my possession. If you've lost a phone, you can come here to me and identify it. I'll give it to you. Still in possession of a phone. If you've lost your cell phone, please come onto the inner field and identify it. What is on the screen? What is on the screen?
A flower and a purple.
Congrats.
Yes, they did. It is so deserved, Mr. Howell. Really mobilized the Ann House athletes.
And what a guard who is so active.
We have some points updates for you. We have some points for you. We are also going to introduce our division champions as well. We are going to announce our victor, our victrix, the final points, and the division champions. So if you're an athlete, do not leave as yet. You may need to come collect a trophy.
Those in the middle of the field, I'm going to ask you to step onto the track so that the division champions and the victor and the victrix number. Those in the middle of the field, please step to the left of the track, please. I want this side by the table clear so that the victor, the victrix, the division champions can get their photos. And now we present our trophies. We are going to start with the division champions. Under 13 girls, the division champion is Zuri Guy. Zuri Guy is from Boadicea. Zuri, meet me in the middle of the field. Come collect your trophy. The division champion for the under 13 boys, Brent Lashley. Zuri Guy was from Boadicea. Brent Lashley is from Ann House. Our under 15 girls division champion is from Elizabeth, Sarema James. Our under 15 boys division champion is from Anhouse, Amari Wickham. Our under 17 girls division champion from Boadicea, Takara Watson. Our under 17 boys division champion from Elizabeth, Jawan Minard. Our senior girls division champion from Boadicea, Sky Spencer Lynn. The division champion for the under 20 boys from Anhouse, Aaron Messiah. Now we will have our Victor and Victrix Ludorums. Our Victrix Ludorum. Our junior Victrix Durham is from Elizabeth, Sarema James. Sarema scored 56 points in total to receive the junior Victrix Durham. Our senior girls, Victrix Durham, from Boadicea, Takara Watson. Takara had a total of 50 points in total.
They're gonna taste now.
Our junior male, or our junior Victor Ludurum, with a total of 52 points. From Ann House, Amari Wickham. Our senior Victor Ludurum with a total of 79 points. From Ann House, Aaron Messiah. And now we have the final points of the evening. In fourth place, with a total of 694 points, Victoria. In third place, with a total of 727 points, Boadicea. In second place, with a total of 817.50 points, Elizabeth. And the winners of this year's Glow Sports, with a total of 919.50 points, Ann House.
Good. That must feel so good. That must feel so good.